Peace, peace, peace. Can y'all hear me? 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Oops, that's loud. Can y'all hear me? 1 2 1 2. Yeah, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Can y'all hear me out there? Mic check 1 2. Audio check 1 2. Yeah, man. We took a couple people get in here, man. We're gonna talk a little bit, make some beats, do what we do. You know what I mean? Use the Ableton Live 12 Suite. I got the SSL2 running as my audio interface. I got a MacBook Pro laptop. I am using StreamYard. This is not a promotion for StreamYard. I just started using StreamYard, I don't know, about a month ago. But I need an audio check out there, man, and just a sound check. Let me know if you can hear it all right. What do I need to do? Need to turn it up, leave it where it's at. I appreciate it, man. I really do, man. We're going to be banging beats out. We're going to be banging these beats out in the box. In the box. I have not worked in the box in a while, but we're going to work in the box. And we're going to start working in the box and see what I can come up with. I was real good at Ableton, and I got to learn my way back around it. Shouldn't be hard, but I've been working with it for about a week or two now, and I'm feeling a lot comfortable, a whole lot comfortable. Let me see if I can size my screen up a little bit over here for y'all, so y'all can see it a little bit bigger. Is that better right there for you guys right there? Yeah, anybody out there in La La Land, come on. Talk to me. How's the audio? And can you hear the microphone? I appreciate that. So once I got that clarification, I'm ready to go. It's not how many people. It's about me just trying to create some content. You know what I mean? I guess they can catch it later, right? So, yeah, man. Let me try a couple of these features here on StreamYard, and then I'll be definitely wanting to know. Oops, what was that? Yeah, I want to know if you guys when I come to here, does it stop? That's crazy. It stops like that. Yeah. Well, let me go back up to here. Then. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Let me try that. Yeah, what DAW you guys use out there, man? What DAW do you guys use? Come on. Yeah. Curious to know, man, what DAW you guys using out there? Or if you're using any DAW. Yeah, how many of y'all make beats in the box? Versus analog. Ableton since 2013, okay. Yeah, I've been using Ableton since 2000 and... Yeah, about the same. About 2013, maybe 2015. I started with Ableton I want to say 6 or 7. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stop this loop right here. Um, I like Ableton. I like Ableton a lot. I was a Pro Tools and a Digital Performer user before Ableton. I could basically work any DAW. I just gotta just like work with it for like a couple weeks. But we're gonna take that loop there, man. We're gonna take that loop and we're gonna take that and put that over here into the arrangement view. We're gonna loop it. I'm gonna get to find the BPM for this. We're gonna drag this over into one of these slots here somewhere. Can I do that? Okay. Why? Let me do that. Take it here. Okay, where's it at? That's strange. Can I go? Oh no, that's not a that's not a audio loop. That is actually a drum. So since that being said, that means I gotta play my own shit. Well, that's cool. And I'm using the keyboard. I'm using the computer keyboard. I do have the push 2, but some push 2 be acting up with 12. When I upgraded to 12, it started acting up. But when I was on, like, I think my last upgrade for 12 was like 9, it was fine. So I don't know what's going on with that. I refused to use a computer from 1998 to 2000. It was just MPCs and tape. Because wow, that's crazy. Because I stopped using I always used the computer for my wave, but I stopped using hardware for a while. No, I was using hardware and the computer. Let me stop. More hardware than anything. And just in the last 10 years or 7 years, I just been using hardware, making beats in hardware, man. But it's crazy, man. I think I'm back to hard. I'm back to the box computer, man. I got something, man. I got it. Yeah, we're gonna just draw them some notes, man. We're just gonna draw. We're gonna create a 2-bar loop. Y'all can see my screen and everything, right? You can't see me on the screen, can you? I don't want to be on the screen. I ain't got my teeth in my mouth. Yeah, I got a little tip for y'all here. If you guys don't know about this, hey, check this out, man. You know how when you draw, sorry, you know how when you use the pencil tool, when you use the pencil tool and you draw, right? And normally when you move, if you don't keep the straight line, right? Like, let me just show you, just best to show you. All right, so I got the setting on. So you go to settings, and y'all know I like to explain shit to y'all. I like to just tell you shit that I learned. I think it's dope to share knowledge. All right. Now check this out. For those who use Ableton, you know how when you go in, okay, I'm gonna go to settings, go to where's your shit at? Is it here? Where's it at? All right, the mouse and the pen input right here. You see my little for your MacBook Pro users. I know you guys say how to get my MacBook pointer like that with the purple and the black. I'll show you that too, real quick too. But all you do is come down here, right, and it says permanent scroll errors. That's on by default, but this is off. Draw MIDI notes with pitch lock, right? So if I turn it off and I go to just to draw that hi-hat, where's that hi-hat at? Right? If I just draw this, right, and try to keep it straight, you see how it moves? You see that? That's not me. I'm trying to keep a straight line with my point with my mouse. Right? So you just to avoid that, shit, you just go into your settings, Go into your settings and turn that draw MIDI notes with pitch lock. Bam. And you good. All right. So yeah. So now when I draw it, even if I move it all around, no matter what, it's gonna stay straight. Ain't that dope? That's crazy, right? I recently sold my MPC2 XL, my MC4000 and 5000 for finding. Oh yeah, that's. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But I love Ableton, and I know I can do what I need to do. Yeah, that has to hurt. That hurts. Yeah, man, that has to hurt. Yeah, I don't know the feeling because I never sold none of my gear. I've been buying gear since 1993. I never sold any piece of gear I own. Now, some may have gotten pawned, not on my watch, but my son. Yeah, so it is what it is. Shit happens though. I had an ASR 10 rack mount purple screen that got left in the pawn shop, and a Core D1600. For those who might know the Core D600, the Auto Porter Studio 1600. Yeah, so that's a dope feature on that. All right, so let me show you something else. All right, so if you guys want, you guys know about the pointer here? You see how pointer is? See when you shake it, get bigger. You see the color of the pointer? Anybody know about that? You want to learn about that? I'll show you that. I got no problem with that, man. I know it's not dealing with Ableton, but everybody likes some fly shit. So look, so if you want to get your pointer like that, you just come down. I don't know if it's going to cut my mic off if I come out of the StreamYard, but let's see. All right, so you go into your, what you call them here, right? You go into here, right? And you go down to your mouse. I think it's your mouse. All right. And then you go over to, I think, advanced. No, that's not it. Go down your trackpad. Where the fuck is it at? Set up Bluetooth. Oh man, I forgot where that fucker was at. I forgot where I found it. Well, whatever. Pointer click. Track speed, that's my speed. The click. Force. Lock. Click with 2 fingers. No, that's not it. Mouse. What's the advanced? That's not it. All right, man, I forgot where it was at. Scroll speed. It was. I was fucking with it the other week. I will fuck. It's not important right now. When I figure it out, I'll tell y'all next time. All right, so let's take that. Let's take this right here and let's draw this some shit. We're gonna be doing some drawing shit. All right, we're gonna hit the pointer. And we're just gonna draw some shit in, man. Fuck it. And I guess we do it real time. Yeah. And I don't want my tempo to be, I want to start probably like about a 90. And this feels weird, man. This feels weird drawing shit in like yo, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? I should be playing it on the keyboard. I should be playing it, but I'm like it feels weird, but it feels weird and cool at the same time. It feels weird and cool at the same time. So let's just do some, what's this randomized shit? Oh, that's not it. All right, well, I thought it was going to change something, right? But it didn't. All right, so let's just start drawing some shit. Let's just fucking around with some shit, man. Start messing with the hi-hats. Yo, let's do all of them. I'm going to do all of them. All right, so, all right, here we go. We're just going to start messing with the velocity, just pulling shit down here and there. I'm just pulling shit down anyway. Who cares? Some random shit. All right, so look. So you see, it's like drawing and shit, right? We just draw. The most recent Ableton update, my push 2 isn't connecting. Yup, and I can't figure out why. I've been looking through forums to see if anyone else. I'm having the same issue. It's connecting, but all my features are not working. It's lagging. Sometimes I hit the record button, the shit just keeps recording, and it's a mess. It's a mess, man. Why my velocities doing that? Why is it not doing anything? They still sound loud. I just need to turn these down. All right, whatever. Fuck, we're gonna leave it like that. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could pencil in shit. I don't know if I could pencil in kicks and all that. I'm gonna try. Let's give it a try. I know I don't want no hi-hat there. This is weird. This is really weird, y'all. This shit is weird. It's weird. All right, let's just try to figure out a pattern. Oh, that's cool right there. There we go. All right, let's shift some notes. Let's shift these snares. I'm just going to shift snares randomly, just move them around. Bring them a little earlier. Maybe bring these a little late. Hold down Command and you can move it off the grid. All right, let's move some of these kicks around. I know I want to turn that one down. Why isn't it turning down my kick? Why is it not turning down my kick? What is that all about? Is it because I'm on random? How do you get off of random? Anybody know? I don't know why. Not what I'm looking for. Anybody know that? Anybody know how to do that? All right, oh well, I'll figure that out later. All right. Does anybody know why my velocity is not turning down when I'm actually moving the velocity thing here? Why is it not turning down? Let me that's turning down. All right, cool. That's getting on my nerves right now. All right, that I gotta set my release. Something's cutting this shit off, and I do want to use these, so I gotta go back and figure all this shit out again because I don't know. All right, oh, I want to turn it off a gate and put it on trigger. Right there, you go. Is it my what you call is coming back? Take that off of that. Take that off and put it on trigger. I think that's it. So let's go back to the joint. All right, let's try it again. Put one here. Yeah, that was it. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. What's going on, Henry? Music making 25. Peace. Try to give him two. I gotta hit the pad, man. I gotta hit this pad. I can't do without the pad, man. I'm sorry, I gotta hit the pad, man. Come down a little bit. I'm still in record mode. Damn, I forgot all that. I hope that ain't fun. Oh, that's cool. That ain't bad. If you find a sample to put in there, it's not bad. We're gonna pimp this bitch out. We're gonna finish this bitch. We're gonna pimp it out. Just trying to get my levels right. Oh, we're gonna pimp this bitch out. Yeah. All right, so that's cool. See something. Why am I bleeding like that? Turn that down. I hate bleeding like that. I don't like no bleeding in my shit. I don't like no high level shit in my shit. I gotta turn shit down. Oh, that's pretty cool here in Ableton. You can come right here and hit the that arrow button I just hit, right? You can hit this arrow button right here, and it just opens up all your faders. Opens up all your faders, and I ain't really had to do it over here. So let's just go let's start fucking with shit over here and getting my levels right. I don't like to be in red on anything. I don't want nothing to be in red, and I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna turn my master fader down. I need like a headroom at least 4 to 6 dB headroom. All right, so let's just start listening. I like to get my drums right, levels and everything. So I'm not really putting nothing on them. I probably will put something on them, but you'll see on the screen. If you got any questions, feel free to ask, man. Like I said, I'm still trying to work my way back around to Ableton, man. So look, so you see some of these drums I'm in high, so we want to turn shit down. See, I don't like to be in no red, none of that shit. So I'm gonna solo this. I don't like to be in red at all, man. I don't. Cause you being red is gonna fuck up your mix when you track it all out. You want to see that? But I want my shit to hit about right there, maybe like -3 dBs, -4. Bring in the snare next. I'm gonna do the snare by itself. See that? I don't want that. I want it about right there. And for the rest of these joints, it's just gonna help me in the long run. That's all. All right, so like this hi-hat, I'm just gonna bring that up. Now, I'm not gonna bring it up here because I'm gonna keep this at 0. I'm not gonna never go above 0. So from here on this one, I'll just turn it down. I'll turn it up here because that won't affect the fader. So I'll get my nice little level. As long as I ain't peeking in that red, I'm Gucci. So I'll listen to that. Same way with this here. Same way with that. And then I'll turn it down here. I'll turn it down there. I don't know if y'all do that, but I do it. But that's just a basic rule. And then same with these stabs. I don't know if y'all do that, know that, because sometimes your mixer sounds shitty as fuck. Nah, that's a stock kick, man. That's the kick from within the packs in Ableton, man. I ain't put nothing on that shit. That is the kick. That is in the Ableton. A Henry, do you have you use Ableton? If you use Ableton, that kick, I don't know if you guys ever go through these kits, man. These kits is fucking dope. The packs. It's the packs. So that kick is in the chop and swing pack. So when you come over here to packs, I'm highlighting over here. You see me over here next to packs right here. When you come in the packs, you click on your packs, and you got all these man. This shit's fucking. It's so much shit in here. It's like half the time I don't even go through this. I don't really use much packs, but when I don't really feel like using my own shit, I come over here, man. I'll just click on shit. Look through the shit. They got all this shit, tell you how it sound, everything, man. So they all right here, and that kick is in the chop and swing underneath the alley cat kit. All right. There's mad fucking hip hop. There's mad house shit. It's so many different things, man. People. You got 12. This is 12 sweets. Yeah, this is 12, man. Yeah, these kits, man. And if you go on the Ableton Live site, it tells you everything about the kit, man. Who made it? Why they made it? Yeah, it's incredible, man. So yeah, let me get this. There's a lot of other kicks and snares and this shit too, man. And you can make your own kits too. So let's fix that up. That's pretty cool right there. See this one here. Come down a little bit on that. And then this last one right here. I do them all individually and watch my level before I proceed on. Because I don't want that. Okay, what is that? What the fuck is that? Is that something that's a sin? What? Is that my mic? Hold up. What the fuck is that? Why is that in the mix? That's weird, right? Okay, this is the overall mix, right? That's the overall mix there. But what was that other one? Where the fuck did that come from? The fuck is that? That's the one right there. What is that? I don't know why is that in there. Well, let's turn it down. All right, so here's the overall mix. If I want to group these, once I get here, get my nice little mix here. I don't want no red, I don't want no hot, nothing hot. All right there for me. Peace, what's going on, G? Average peace. Peace. Welcome, man. Yeah, what was that? All right, so we got that now, right? So let's go close this out. I'm just doing some basic house cleaning right now. So now what I want to do is I want to put a gate on. I want to put a gate on that snare. I want to gate that snare. Why? I just want to. I want it to snap a little bit more. Remember, this is stock. So that snare right there. All right, that snare right there. Watch this shit. All right, so I'm gonna put go to my audio effects. Now I'm doing something like I'm not really mixing. I'm just getting my shit right. I want to hear something. I want to do something to the drums that I think they got a snare joint in here, a shortcut, gated drums. Let's just take this and drop it right on this snare by itself. It can every pad can have its own thing. So we're gonna solo the snare again. Right, we're just gonna hit solo right here, and we're just gonna listen. I just want to see something real quick. Let's see something. Hold on. All right, so it's right there. You're gonna hear it. The gate is closed. I'm gonna open it up a little bit. Just a little bit. And then I'm gonna let's see something. I just hit buttons, man. Just want that bitch to snap. What's the hole? There you go. There you go. Turn the hole over. Where's the hole? All right, so that's cool right there. So I'm gonna listen to it and with the kick. Then I'm gonna do the kick. We'll put a gate on the kick too. Solo. I'm gonna mute these here. I'm gonna mute that shit. All right, let's go to that kick. Put a gate on that joint. That ain't bad. Still watching my levels. Take the gate off. Alright. It's not bad. Some people like gates, some people don't. I like it. All right, so we cool with that, right? I'm cool with that. I don't want to go too much because then I'm gonna lose what I was doing. All right, so that's cool. Let me think what else I want to do while I'm here. All right, let me listen again. What do you say? Why you say is Henry on drugs? Why you say is Henry on? Yo, what's up, Teddy? Why you say is Henry on drugs? What do you mean is he on drugs? Why would he be on drugs? Shit, if he is on drugs, shit, give me some. You got some? Shit, fuck that. Where they at? I need some. You got some cocaine and coffee? Make some cocaine. A couple sips of coffee. Come on. Teddy, why you say that though? I hope you ain't coming here. I know, right? Why you say that, Henry? What's good, bro? I don't 15 back-to-back comments is wow. What do you mean 15 back-to-back comments? He's building. He's in the chat. That's what we here for. We building. Shit. What you want to be the fly on the wall, Teddy? You want to be the fly on the wall and don't want to say shit? Oh, it's all good though. Either way, man, we building shit. You want me to go ahead and do 30 chats real quick? All right, let me go ahead and get my shit in here real quick. Since you don't like people chatting and shit, let me go ahead and get my 30 in 15 minutes quick. All right, here go my first one right here. Hashtag making beats over 60. That's my shit. Hashtag making beats over 60. That means I'm 60. If you're 61 or if you're 55, you put hashtag making beats over 50. You're in the 50 group. You're in the 40s, the 30s, the 20s, and whatever. Your 70s, okay? So if y'all can put that in there for me, I appreciate it. And share that amongst your other platforms. Hashtag making beats over whatever. And the merch is coming soon. The merch is coming soon. Hashtag making beats over 60. So feel free to put your hashtag in there because the merch is coming. I'm from Jersey. Okay, what's up, Jersey? What part of Jersey you from? I'm from Philly. I'm from North Philly, exact 25th and Diamond. I don't do the sensitive shit. All right, so what the fuck is you talking about now? Why you say 15 things? Is he on drugs? I just didn't get that one. But either way, man, Chad, we ain't here to ruffle your feathers, man. We here to. I just asked a fucking question. You know, I didn't find that to be funny. But either way, and being from Jersey don't mean shit. Who gives a fuck if you're from Jersey, nigga? I'm from Philly. And Jersey niggas can't even fuck with Philly niggas. You know that. But y'all do. Jersey, Atlantic City in the building, baby. What's up? Why you should go down that motherfucker? West Sydney, Australia. Okay, what's up? Beats being made. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm good, God. You good? Yeah, either way, man. Shit. Jersey, y'all got the baddest bitches, though. I ain't gonna lie. Jersey got some bad. Oh my God. Philly got bad bitches too, but Jersey y'all got them. Oh my God. Whew. Boy, when I used to go down there, especially go over to Camden, even the hood, wherever, man. I used to go right over the bridge, right to Camden, man. I used to go right over there to a soul food place. I forgot the name of. Go down to Atlantic City all the time, man. I got a lot of shit I had going on down Atlantic City, man. Y'all got dudes wearing matching outfits. Oh, that was the shit back then. Stop. That wasn't no Diddy shit, nigga. That was that tailor-made shit. That's when niggas was wearing that tailor-made. We was a crew, nigga. That's what it was. It wasn't no fag shit. Now you consider that to be fag. But if you really look at it, that was hip hop, because hip hop ain't just DJs, breakers, graffiti cats, and pack sacks. Hip hop was about fashion, food, all that shit, man. Cars, all that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, I do remember that. I remember that clearly. And that shit was fly as fuck. Some of them niggas might have been fags, though. I ain't gonna lie. They might have. They sure didn't act like it, though. But that's the tickle right there, right? Nowadays, you don't even fucking know, right? Like, I ain't got nothing against people that do what they want to do. That's what they want to do. Just don't bring that shit over here. Was going to say, I still rock a full a tracksuit. Yo, I still got my troop now. I still got my troop shit. I still got my troop tracksuit, and I got all my tailor-made shit. I still got my tailor-made Sydney bomber that I got done up in New York. I got all my. I can't fit the shit. But I still got my motherfucking MC Hammer pants. I bet you ain't got your MC Hammer pants with your Bobby Brown steel toe shoes, do you? Y'all remember that shit? We was out there wearing MC Hammer pants. I still got my karate shoes, the Bruce Lee karate shoes, the little flip-floppy joints. We used to rock that. And I still got my nunchucks that I made, tailor-made nunchucks. Remember that shit? Yeah, making beats hashtag over 60, baby. Come on. True, back then it was legit, but Meek Mills was looking like Diddy's man. Yeah, he was. That was fruity shit right there. Yeah, they fucked the game up. All right, man. Let's go ahead. That's funny though. We got the old. Come on, man. Put your hashtag up in there, man. Hashtag making beats over 60. We got a hashtag making beats over Who else? Over 50? Who was that? Who was that? Henry said, yeah, hashtag making beats over 50. Come on, anybody? We got who else in the building? I'm hashtag making beats over 60. The merch is coming, so y'all better get ready. Yeah, 10 minutes from Camden. We was striving. Yeah, hell yeah. Camden's a beautiful place, man. I love Camden. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Philly, New York. Okay. Hashtag 50. We got classic Hank in the building. Hey Hank, go ahead and share your we got classic. Hey, classic. Ice Mike had told me you got the sample challenge. I'm coming over, man. I'm coming. You saw how he healed me on the sample challenge, right? Hey, classic Hank, go ahead and promote your shit, man. Promote your join in the chat, man. We got a legend in the building, classic Hank in the building, man. Hey Hank, go ahead and promote. Put it up in the chat, man. How they can get to you, reach you, find out about your challenge shit. Come on, Hank, talk to me. I'm 40, but fast forward your flow, OG. I hear you. But I just be talking shit, man. I just be talking off the top of my dome. Yeah, I ain't gonna rap tonight because I ain't really got all that juice in me. I ain't got but like 2 shots of Crown Royal. If I get about 3 or 4 in me, it's a wrap. But hey, classic Hank, you there, man? Come on, brother. Tell the people about your platform, all this shit, how the page and all that. I found out through Ice Mike. So if you want to share that, please share that. I appreciate that, man. Let's finish this beat, but I'm gonna do something different, man. I'm going to YouTube, man. I'm going to YouTube for samples. Ha. Am I going to really go to YouTube for samples? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna go look through here, look through these things and find some shit. Bro, we would have been honored to have you swing. I'm coming over there, man. By shout out to Ice Mike 1200 for putting us on the list with the greats. Yeah, that was crazy, right? That fucked my head up, man. That was very kind-hearted what he did, man. Yeah. If y'all ain't go check out, y'all know Ice Mike 1200. Go check out Ice Mike 1200, man. He a legend. He's a legend down in Louisiana, man. He is Louisiana. Back then and even still to this day. So go check out Ice Mike 1200. Check his page out. He did he make a lot of great fucking beats. Beats is crazy. And he's doing like a new series, like he's mentioning other people's pages and shouting people out. He shouted me and Classic Hank out and put us up there among the greats. I ain't saying I'm the great, but I really got my own way of doing shit. Y'all see me on different pieces of gear. I just don't use one piece of gear. I can use any piece of gear. Put any piece of gear in front of me. I don't care if I never use it. I'll figure that shit out in about 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, because they all do the same shit. You just got to know how to get to the buttons. But I want to find some stuff in here. I got my nephew's sound pack here. Nah, man. I want to go to the vinyl, man. I gotta go to the vinyl, yo. Nah, I'm gonna stick to what I thought I was gonna do. I got a lot of hot shit here. All right, let's go find it. All right, so let's go to my nephew's shit. He got a lot of shit. Y'all gonna see some of these are old, these packs here. Like people probably don't even know these shits, man. It's a lot. He gave me a lot. I don't even know half of these people, man. All right, so let's just go through this shit. Let's just listen to what he got. It's a lot. I promise you, it's a lot. He got a lot of shit. Can y'all hear that? I'm just going to listen. I'm going to find something that I like. Can I play with the beat? All right, let me see if I I gotta remember the groove of this beat though. I had to remember what I'm gonna be sampling. All right. It's not bad, but that ain't gonna go though. So enables him. You just click on shit, man. You click on shit. Just click on shit, man. Shout out to my nephew, man, Fareed, Cincinnati, Ohio. My nephew dope with the mixing. He graduated from Full Sail, first honor grad, and he's dope with the mixing shit. So I'm just gonna go through this shit he sent me about 6-7 years ago. That might work. I'm gonna try that. The only thing I don't get, if I drag it here, okay, then I can work with it, right? Or was I supposed to drag it here? No. I'm supposed to click on it. All right, let's see. Let's put the record over here. Now hold up. That shit kind of, where's that echo coming from? What the fuck? Yeah. Yo, one thing I like about Ableton in the clip view, you see how quick and easy I can gather my thoughts and keep duplicating the clips right up here at the top. Let me bring this down a little bit. Right here in this clip mode, can y'all see this screen? Let me make it a little bit bigger. I'll make it a little bit bigger, right? Look. So you can actually see the clips. Like, these are clips. This is what they doing in the Matrix with the MPC, right? I used it one time in MPC, but I like the clips. And then once you get all your, so here's the first one. So you hit this scene. This is these scenes over here by the main over here. These are the scenes. That's scene 1, scene 2, scene 3. You can have up to like 128 scenes. I don't know. It's unlimited, man. It's a lot of scenes. But you hit this, and it's going to play all your scenes. It's just going to play this row here. So even when you're on your Ableton Push 2, in your scene parameters, your scene page, these are your scenes, them lights that light up just like the thing here. So you hit this, you get this. Right? So say I didn't want this one right here, right? So I start this off with the drums. I'll delete that. Right? Then I come to the next scene. Then so the next scene is the same thing, right? The next scene is this. So we're going to go to this scene here. We're going to go to this part here. We don't want the dun because that's going to be in my next one. So maybe I just keep the first. Maybe I just keep the first dun, right? And I'm going to delete this and that scene because I don't want it. I'm actually kind of arranging to get my sequence to move in a transition. So now if I come back to here, I hit it, I go. So I'll get rid of this again. I don't need these. So that's the scene. That's scene 2. And then here goes scene 3. Scene 3 coming up now. Feel me? All right, so we got that, right? So now we got that. So let's go find a bass. We need a bass. So let's copy this. We could copy the whole scene, but I'm just going to copy here and just copy here, duplicate. So now we got this, and we're going to put a bass. And I'm going to follow this I'm not a bass player, but I'm going to follow the stabs for my bass line. So we're going to come over here and we want to create a MIDI track. So insert, I forgot the shortcut, Shift Apple T. So let me just remember, let me put that in there now. I wish I had my other keyboard out. Shift Apple T. So we're going to insert a MIDI track, and on that MIDI track, we're going to dump a bass. I use Modo. I like Modo by IK Multimedia. So I'll go to I had just changed everything over to a new drive. Let's hope it works. All right, let's hope it works. And there it is right there. Let's take that and dump it here. All right, so Mode's not on that screen, but I'm gonna bring it over to the screen over there so y'all can see it. All right, so that's Modo right there, right? So now we're gonna just fuck around with it. And remember, I am using the keypad on the computer, the laptop. And they got all kinds of bass, but I'm gonna start with that, and then I can flip through the presets if I find something else. And I'm just gonna mess with it. I don't like that bass. So I'm gonna flip through these basses. And maybe I say I don't want to do that kind of bass. Maybe I want to slap it, pick it. All right, so you hear they bleeding, right? They muddying up, right? So let's fix that. So I'm cool with the bass line. I'll probably try to come back and tweak it a little bit more, but it's simple, some simple shit, right? So somebody's frequencies got to get changed. So what I do is I come over, see that them frequencies is on that drum track. So I can't put it on the whole track. So I got to put it on. Let me think. I got to just put it on the individuals, or copy, duplicate the track, and then take that out. But I don't feel like doing that. So I'm just going to come here, right? I'm gonna focus on this one right here. Well, they all the same, but I'm just going to focus on that. And I'm going to open my shit back up again. And I'm going to listen. I'm just going to listen to this one by itself. So I'm going to play this right here like this. Just going to saw that. I forgot where they at, right? All right, so is this one? All right, so I'm gonna put a low high pass filter on there. I wish I could just do it all on one, right? Let's see. Drop it right there on the track. Right there on that one there. And I'm gonna put a high pass on, not a low pass. I could just EQ it, but I'm gonna start like this. So I'm gonna start right there. Like 163. And I'm just gonna copy this. I'm gonna copy it. And I'm gonna place it on the next joint right here. Paste it. I thought I could copy and paste that bitch. Hold up. I think it's doing on all of them, right? Yeah, it's on all of them. Hell yeah, it's on all of them. How do I open these bitches up? I don't know how to open them up. Hold up. It's an easier way, but I just can't figure it out right now. 23. Gotta separate the frequency. I think that's it. All right, so we good there. All right, so it's clearing up a little bit. So now we're gonna take another filter and put it on the bass, the whole bass track, and this time we're gonna take this down in the frequency. So we're gonna listen. Turn them down. And also on the piano, I'm gonna put a high low pass frequency on that, so they can live in their own separate range. The bass is at 116 hertz. I'm just sweeping left to right, and then I'm gonna come here, and on that piano, I'm gonna add that frequency. I'll get into the EQ later, but this is like my beginning of EQ. You know what I mean? This is like my beginning of my EQ, because low pass and high pass filter is EQ, and I'm just sweeping. I'm just trying to find that sweet spot, and then I'll adjust later when I want to mix it, like when I want to start adding that other shit to it. But for right now, that's cool because I'm separate. Now it's not muddy. Everything lives in its own space. And then for the drums, I'm gonna put I could put a utility on that, but it's gonna separate that stab. So let's just say it's gonna separate that stab. Bring it down. See that? Ain't gonna work. So once I get done doing all that, right, then I like that beat, I'm gonna move on to another beat, another loop. So once I get done with that, I'll just turn all these into audio tracks. Right? But I'll separate all this. So let's just the what you call them is already let's just record it over. Let's just record a passage of everything, All right, I'm just gonna show you. Ableton is hold on. All right, so let's just record a passage, right? So if we record a passage, right, over into the what you call view. Let's change up some of these colors. These colors looking real suspectish. Shit. All right, let's just change them up some. Give it some other shit, man. Instead of that same old color. I'm just putting colors, random colors on anything, man. Just taking away from some of the other shit that I have. All right, so if you know about Ableton, right, you could just come here, right? You just come here and you hit fucking record, man. You hit record and it's gonna record everything. Oops. Yeah. All right, so once I record that, right? So now it's in the arrangement view. The objective is to turn these into audio track. This here is already an audio track, right? It's already an audio track, but the bass line ain't. So we're going to solo the bass. What's going on, Hellcat, the Savage? Peace, peace. What's going on, brother? Peace, peace. All right, so that's the bass, right? Don't make fun of my bass line. I just try to play what I feel. I'll fix it up later. All right, so now with Ableton, all you got to do, if you want to make it into an audio track, there's several ways you can do it. I'm just going to show you one way. The other way is going to be in another video. All right? This is the way I do it because I want to keep my MIDI track. Now, I'm going to come here. I'm going to click on this track. I'm going to come up here to the thing and I'm going to hit duplicate, which is Apple D, the shortcut. Yeah, it's Apple D, right? Come here, hit duplicate. So I duplicate the track, right? So now the track is duplicated. So now I'm going to come here and I'm going to right click. And it says, it used to say freeze, bounce. It used to say freeze, flatten, freeze or flatten track or something before on 9. I can't remember. I got to open my 9. But now it just says bounce in place. So you hit that and boom. Now, the reason why I dubbed it up was because if I would have just did this track, let me just show you. I'm just going to show you. I can undo that. And I can undo this. Right? If I would just come here and do it like this, let me make this a little bit bigger so you can see. If I would have just came here to the bass track and just did that, watch. Look what happens. You lose your MIDI. I don't want to lose my MIDI. Because now it's audio. I got a lot more control of it with MIDI, but I got a lot more dynamic control with audio. Once I get it the way I want it, audio gonna murder it. So I'm gonna undo that. I'm gonna shift Command Z, and I'm gonna go back to everything else I did. Well, it won't let me do that. Well, I won't let me do it. All right, well, maybe I'm moving too fast. Oh shit. No. Oh shit. What am I doing? All right. All right, cool. All right. So normally I don't really do it with this. Once I get done with this, I'll make another. I'll copy this, but we're gonna do it for now. So you do that. Come here. Let me hit the shortcuts. Apple D. Right. Right click. Bounce track in place. Bam. Now I got the audio. So now I'll just mute this. I'll mute this and minimize that joint right there. And now I got the bass. I got it right here. Let me get my colors right. I don't want to be all out of sync, right? Let's get all these motherfuckers right. You follow me? Ableton dope as shit. I ain't gonna lie. I like Ableton. I like it. I can leave that. I can leave it. I ain't gonna leave that pink. What color was that? Reddish. No, what's it? Like a burgundy right there. All right, so now I got control. I got my solo by itself again. The bass. Now I got the bass. That's audio, and then I'm gonna turn on the loop. It's gonna loop around, and then I could just come right here, click on the track. Ain't all them plugins I had? They ain't on there. If I want to take it down to a lower filter, I EQ it, or I'll throw me another I'll compress it, side chain it with the kicks and shit. You know what I mean? If you don't know how to do that, I'll show you how to do all that shit. But yeah, it's just simple, man. Like you just sit here and just twiddle doodly with the fucking mic. So I add a low pass filter there. I'll drop that bitch right there. And I want the bass go lower. I'll make that motherfucker hit. Put a little res on it. You know what I mean? You feel me? That makes sense, right? So now when I play the track, the other bass is already, that's the audio, the MIDI. I get in to separate my frequencies before I start getting buck wild with it. And that's what you get. I'm gonna let it play for a second, and I'm gonna talk to y'all about something else. If you don't have Ableton and you're thinking about getting a DAW, I would recommend Ableton. Me personally, Ableton is a performance. Ableton has a lot of high tech shit. The basic plugins is crazy. Sample based music is dope. If you play keys or whatever, you play key. I'm doing everything from the keyboard, from the actual my MacBook Pro keyboard. All right, I do have an Ableton Live keyboard with all the shortcuts on it from I forgot the name of the company, Arrow something. They got the dope keyboards for all the DAWs, Pro Tools, Fruity, FL, all that. They got dope keyboard shortcuts already written on there, nice and laid out, very colorful. I had that when I got Ableton. But yeah, so that's what I would do. But this is what I was saying about with the drums. So if I would take the drums, so say I click on that, the drums is, you got the hi-hat, you got the kick, you got the snare. So I'll take and then I got the stabs in there. So I normally won't put my stabs because the kit laid it out like that. They all on one kit. So what I normally do when I'm changing drums in from MIDI to audio, I would copy this track for the kick. That's one. For the snare, two. For the hi-hat, three. And I'll use the close hi, open hi-hat with the close hi. That's 4, and then I got the stab 5. And each track would get converted to audio. Um, each track will get converted to audio by itself, so I can control it. I don't know if that make. I hope I'm making sense. I use Ableton, but we use it quite differently. Dope to watch how different processes work and joints come together. Yeah, people use it. People use it the best way they know how. I try to use it where I'm not a complex guy with it. I don't really. I would say I'm probably like 50% know Ableton, and there's another 50% that I ain't really tap into. I ain't really get into the. I don't do a lot of plugins and shit, but for this basic shit, I'll utilize this, and then when I sit here by myself, I really get into it. I get my levels right. I do all that shit. Average, how do you use Ableton, and what do you use it for? But I got a lot of beats, and I'm gonna show you on another track that I was messing around with. Shout out to my brother. Hold on for a minute. Let me show y'all something real quick. Yeah, I'm curious to see how you guys use Ableton. How do you guys use it? Shit, let me see where we at. Oh shit. I always get his tagger name fucked up. Shout out to JLTBK. Brother from Oakland, good brother. Me and him been politicking, and we got some works. We got some shit coming out in the works in the future, real soon. Good brother, kind of on the same level as myself. I like him a lot, man. You know what I mean. A lot of good feedback, a lot of information being shared, a lot of just a lot of good positive energy, man. When I find that positivity and that frequency with somebody, man, I'm a connect to that. You know, I move off of energy, man. If it ain't no energy, man, I can't move off of it. I'm talking about positive energy though. But shout out to him, man. JLTBK. I'm gonna play this track. He sent me some drums. His drums is hitting. You know, when you watch his live, go to his YouTube channel and just type in JLTBK. All right. And go on over to his page and watch him get down. He got a lot of gear just like myself. And you know, you'll be surprised. You'll be like, oh shit, he getting it in. So, but yeah, we working together. And shout out to my man Vince Price too. Vince Price is doing some things. We got a lot of similarities too, like me and him BK. We got a lot of similarities. So we all trying to sit down and politic and trying to see what we can do to help with the culture, man. And keep it moving. So yeah, so that's how I would do it. So you see with my drums. So I'm gonna show you on this other track. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say this shit real quick, but for a hot minute, I am going to let me see what I'm gonna do. How I'm gonna do this. Let me see. I got a new drive that I just used, and I can't remember. I cannot remember where it's at. Like, what drive am I going to use? What drive am I going to use to well, it's only one drive, right? So we're gonna save it in. Yo, when you switch drives, man, I had to switch all my. I got this little tiny 2 gig terabyte drive that I attached to my laptop on the back of my laptop. It was real tiny. I use it with this the Velcro. The kind is real dope, man. I'll show you all that shit too. But and I don't have to. It's real tiny too, man. Shit worked for me. But I had to transfer everything back onto that, and I had to kind of redo it over because the way I was doing it wasn't acting right. So let's go into There's a lot of shit on here, man. That's my. I want to go into my Ableton beats. Where they at? See, they all the drive. They all the joints I just downloaded today. Oh shit, where my drive at, man? Mm. Oh, right here. So my sessions, and it's underneath Ableton Live Beats 2026. We're gonna go into we in what May. So do the beat I did the other day. So we're gonna save it right here. So all my beats is labeled as dates. So we looking at the 5th. So we say 05 May 26. B1, that's beat one, because I know I'm gonna make another beat, and then I'm gonna say YouTube Live, UTL, and then I'm gonna save it, and bam. I like to leave them in place. Another thing, I don't know if you guys do it. I don't know if you guys do this, but me, I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna consolidate these motherfuckers. I'm gonna consolidate as Apple J shortcut. If you don't know what consolidate at, you come up in here and you hit the edit and you go to consolidate right down here and hit consolidate. And what consolidate do is it's gonna make it one old big old file. Sometimes I get files offline when I don't do this, so yeah, and we want to avoid that. So I hit save again, leave in place, and bam. He said, and most sample based work, so I do a lot of cutting, pasting, and warping in the lower screen. Very rarely draw my drums as I can never get the right sound from my head to the screen. I know you saw me. I ain't never. That's like the second time I ever draw my drums, man. I gotta play my shit, but I'm kind of like digging it though, because I do it like a one bar loop and I'm good. But I feel you, man. I feel you, G. Everybody use it different, man. But there's a lot of other things that I do on Ableton that I'm not showing you. So, but this is just me getting familiar with Ableton again. So I'm gonna go back to the other my recent projects that I did, and I'm gonna open up this one I did the other day because I want to show you about the drums. So that was done on the 4th. So we're gonna open that up. That was done yesterday. This is me just fucking around. Um, JLT BK sent me some drums. He like, yo, how you what can you do with these drums? I mean, how you like these drums? So I was like, all right, let me just mess around one. Like I was supposed to be using the drums he gave me, but I kind of layered shit. But this is a project that I was doing yesterday, and I was really trying to get familiar with Ableton again. So I was really just supposed to be making it fucking around. Then I wound up and got in that zone. So I started playing shit, moving around in Omnisphere, fucking around with shit. My frequencies was colliding bad, and they still kind of collide too. I gotta separate shit. But this is what I was talking about with the um the MIDI file. So I got two sets of drums, two layers of drums. So you got this one, right? This is that's not the Oh, did I get rid of the main joint? All right, so here is the this is the MIDI file. I separated them, but let me see if it's on the what you call track. Yeah, let me see if it's over here. Hold up. Is this it? All right, so this is the MIDI track with the drums. So I got like a kick, a snare, and all that, right? Boom, 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 right? Dun, 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 dun. So what I did was I duplicated it, and then I separated all the instruments, and then I wound up with this. When I separated, I wound up with a MIDI track with just the kick. Then I wound it up, and then I did the process that I showed you about, turning it into an audio file. And then I did a MIDI track with just the snares. I layered some snares inside Ableton. I did the same thing, and then I wound it up with this, and then so forth. The hi-hat, the close, and the open. I did the same. Then I made an audio track. But I had to separate. I like my shit separated. And then BK sent me some drums, and I took his drums and put them into Ableton in a MIDI, and I made a MIDI file and a MIDI clip, and then I put his in there, and I did the same thing with his. So here's his kick, and then we did the kick, and then I did the snare. There's the MIDI snare, and then there's the audio, and then the hi-hat, the same thing, right? So that's the MIDI, and then here's the wriggle, that's the snare. So what I wound up doing was just coming up with some shit, and it was crazy. It was dope, but I normally work in clip view before arrangement. When I work in arrangement first, I run out of shit. I run out of, like, my process gets jumbled. Clip view allows me to start picking shit up. But you gotta remember, this is only started one thing because I wasn't supposed to be making no beat. So I got a lot of external instruments here with modal bass and omnisphere and all that. But this is what I created, and I'm gonna let you hear the drums, and I'm gonna let you hear the track, and then we're gonna move to the next one. You definitely much more talent on the keys than me. I try, man. I try, bro. I try. I just try to work at it. You know what I mean? I try to work at it. And I don't normally work with I work with Ableton with Push 2. But since Push 2 been acting up, I'm coming back to the keyboard. And yeah, and then I just in octave is kind of real simple, but you got A, it's the scale. You got A, W, S, E, just like the keys on the keyboard, and then I'll figure it out. Okay, boom, that's that. But that's that, man. So let's play this track real quick, and then we're gonna move on to another one. So there's the track. I don't know how it's doing. I don't even remember how it sounds. It's just a whole bunch of shit. So these drums by themselves, this is JLT Black drums. These are his drums that he processed. That's his kick. The shit hit. Like, it's real punchy, real dope as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to JLTBK. Go to his page, man. Like I said, we got some shit coming out in the work for y'all, man. But that's that kick. So I took that, made a pattern, and then I started layering them with my own, no, not my own drums, with the modal drums. I started layering my shit and got this to fit together. To give it that kind of that arena feel. I wanted to have an arena type feel to it. And my levels is so-so. And then I just started adding shit, man. Not done none arrangement. I just laid it all out. Now it's time to arrange. I'm just letting y'all hear the sounds. Crazy. Yo. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, so yeah, fucking around. I was fucking around shit, right? But shout out my man, JLTBK, man. Um, all right, so that's that. Let me see what else. Let me see. I got some other shit here. But see all them gray areas. That's the shit when I moved to file. I didn't figure out how to move all these projects. I got to figure that out on a later date. But we got all the packs in there. Um, what else? Let's let's go find some shit, man. Um, I want to go. I want to go to What do I want to do? Oh, we're gonna do a new set. All right, let's do a new set real quick, and I'm gonna show you again. I ain't gonna do too much talking though. We're gonna do a new live set. I don't want to say that. I don't need to say that. Boom. I do have a template, but it's on my other drive. So this shit ain't gonna open up the way I want it to open up, but I'm just gonna do some fucking random colors here, man. And I should. Do y'all like the dark? Do y'all like the dark mode, or y'all like the light mode? Which one y'all like? Them colors is fucked up. What do y'all like, man? Let's get a dark blue here. All right, boom. So we got MIDI. Let's add another MIDI track. I gotta get on my shortcuts, man. That's cool. And I think it's Apple T. Yeah, I gotta get on my shortcuts, man. Add a couple MIDI, audio joint, another one. And then it's Shift Apple T for another MIDI track. All right, cool. I got a template on my other joint with all my shit already laid out. I ain't gotta do all this. Bam. Even the BPM down to the BPM. So got that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get brighten up another color here somewhere because it's messing with mine. Let's take this and make that be some random shit. Let's do something dark. Bam. All right. Soft pastel colors. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's something about, I don't know. I kind of like the crown. I like the crown shit, man. I don't know what it is. So look, man, I don't know. Sometimes, like I'm looking at a big ass screen, right? Sometimes I like to use. Let me tell you one thing I like about Ableton. These motherfuckers be on their shit. Like they be on their shit. Like I'm not promoting Ableton. Well, I'm kind of promoting them, but they ain't paying me shit. Ableton, the layout is like it's dope. I like it. It took me like 3 months to figure it out, coming from Pro Tools and digital form. It took me like 3 months. I told y'all the story, but we'll get into it later time. But the theme, so but they changed their theme. So if I go to dark, do y'all like? See, I'm supposed to be using dark because I'm in dark time, right? Because my laptop goes dark automatically, and when it's daytime, it goes light. I kind of like dark. Then they got all these other colors and shit, man. Like you can keep it cool. They got like look, they got all like I kind of like that shit too. That shit crazy. Let me turn this other light off because it's fucking with my eyes. It's fucking with my peripheral vision because I got a light to my right. But look at these colors, man. This is really, and then you can adjust them. You got the classics. You got the joint here. You got that. You got that. Like that's kind of super dope. But I don't know what shows up better on camera. I have to look at it. Yo, let's go back with. Let me see. That kind of looks kind of dope. I'm gonna go with the default. Which one look better to y'all, man? Yeah, this shit. Let me turn this light down behind me, y'all. Backs up. Yeah, that's a lot better right there. All right, yeah. So now we in the dark now, right? So boom. I kind of like that blue one, man. That blue was dope. Let's go back to that. Let's go back to them settings. Where that blue joint at? Yo, that blue was kind of dope. Where that shit at? What was that? That bitch right there. Yo, that's fire. And then you can like do the contrast and all that shit. The grids, the line, the brightness. Turn it down. See. Oh shit. Look at this shit. I kind of like it like though. Let's bring it up a notch right about right there. Yeah, you can fuck with all kinds of shit, man. What else? The grid lines? What's that? Oh, they the grid lines. That means you want the lines and the grids to be tighter. I'll leave my right there. Color intensity. What's that? Oh shit. All right, yeah, you got all this shit, man. You could do all kinds of shit, man. Hey, what's it, man? Track color. Fuck is that? Oh, that's the color of. Oh, that's the color of the joint right here. Yeah, that's crazy. I like this color though. That's cool. All right, so y'all can see that, right? Okay, let's get busy, man. Let's go into some drums. All right, let's go into some. I'm just gonna fuck around, man. I'm gonna come out the mic. I'm gonna try to build with y'all. You got any questions? I'm going to be using drums from like live drums from drum kits. You're gonna see shit. I'll come and answer some questions because some of y'all know y'all gonna ask questions about what is that and da 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 da. You know, I'm not gonna keep talking because it's already 2 o'clock here, and I want to probably go another hour with you guys. And I'm just gonna start with my drums, and then we may hook up the turntable, or we might just grab some shit from my nephew's packs and shit. All right. So let's just get busy, man. I'll be right back. All right, so y'all saw that, right? So I gotta hook up this other drive, man. This other drive is gonna get me there. So let's just hook it up real quick. I'm assuming because I did not transfer everything to the new external drive that I got hooked up. So let's hope this. I could download it right now because they open up the thing, but we'll deal with that later. We are going to make sure we are in the ballpark. All right, so now it shouldn't do that. Oh shit, what was that? All right, so let's see if it does it now. That drive that drive is loud on the ear. Let's get it off of there. That's on the turntable. I don't want it there. Oh shit! Did you hear that drive on the desktop? We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that at all. No way, Jose. All right, let's see if it does it now. Cause I need them drums. I like them drums. I need them drums. So let's go back. Let's see if it does it now. Still saying it. Maybe I need to. I ain't got no more drives to hook up, yo. All right, so that's out the question. So we ain't gonna. I am gonna cut it though. I'm gonna delete this. Tell them to do it again. See if that helps. I gotta bounce. All right, peace. Catch you next. Yeah, no doubt. Peace, peace, man. Peace, peace, peace. Oh yeah, so they want me to download that shit. I think I should just. Oh, I think I should just download. Oh, there it is, right there. There it is. Okay, yeah, they download. Yeah. We good. We good. Yeah. All right, cool. I'm just gonna download all of them real quick to this new drive. Just doing it. Load. No, they don't take but a minute, man. Downloading the motherfuckers real quick. I hope they going to my new drive. They better be. All these is kits, man. I had to hook up the other drive though. And one thing I realized about making beats in the box, I ain't gotta lug no shit around, man. I just need to take all my kicks and snares from my outboard gear, from my EPS, from my SP12, from my 3000. I need to just get all my drums and shit into the fucking box and organize it. And I just can carry my motherfucking laptop around, man. I could be on the shitter. I could be on the train. I could be when I'm flying, when I'm traveling. All I gotta do is carry the fucking computer and this little fucking audio interface, and it's a wrap. I'm downloading the drums because I switched drives. And yeah, I could be having a lot of other shit. Let me blow my nose real quick. Yeah, I could be doing a lot of shit, man, instead of like unplugging shit and all that and doing this. I love my outboard gear, man, but I'm getting older and I'm not lazy. I'm in a different place now, man. I'm in a different place, y'all. I promise you, I'm downloading these kits to this new drive. They ain't gonna take. I got a couple more left. Yeah, these when you see this, thank me later, man. Cause I'm about ready to put y'all on this shit that you probably don't know of. All right, so we got all that. So let's just go to this kit here. Right? Oh, it's already loaded. I thought it had loaded. So here's a kit. Here's a different kit. And we just gonna fuck around with these kits. I'm gonna find a kit that I'm gonna work with, and I'm gonna play me some drums. How cool is that? You get to see your own fucking kit. How cool is that? How fucking cool is that? How cool is that? Yo, I like that kit here. I like that kit. That's cool. That's dope. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna find another kit. I went through a couple of these joints, but how cool is that? You get to see your own kit, man. Like a real drummer, right? You get to see your own shit. I'm gonna rock with that. I'm gonna rock with that. That's pretty dope. Let me see what else we got up here, though. We got a lot of other kits, man. Yeah, I'm gonna rock with that. I'm gonna rock with that. Close this out. Go with a one bar loop. I'll be right back. I'm gonna set my pace and see what I got.
don't know. You don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know what love is. No. Don't know. Don't know what love is until you've learned the meaning. Don't know what love is. Don't know what love is. You don't know what you you don't know. You don't know what love is until you don't know. You don't. You don't know. don't know what love is. You don't know what love is.
Don't you
Don't know, you don't know what love is. You don't know what love is. You don't know what love is. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. 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 You don't know what love. You don't know what love is. You don't know what love is. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. 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 You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. You don't know what love is. You don't know. You don't know what love is. 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 You don't know what you don't know what you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. You don't know what love is. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. 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 don't know what love is. You don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know, don't know, don't know what love is. Don't know,
That motherfucker, I like it too. That shit, I'm up here writing to this motherfucker in my brain. I'm up here writing to this shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. So what you saw me do, right? What y'all saw me do was, what y'all don't normally see me do, is making beats in the box. All right? It's a completely different workflow. There's no worries. The only worry I do have is the muscle memory. My muscle memory, um, it gets stagnated sometime between clicking this mouse and shit, and and the way I sample. When you see me struggling with sampling in, because I normally have the push too. I'm using the computer keyboard to initiate commands, but I like making beats in the box. I think it's just simple. It's not really much of a challenge. I'm just being frank with you. It's not really much of a challenge. It's like simple shit. It's like coloring. Like I know like making beats with the outboard gear. With the outboard gear, it's more like a canvas and you painting. With the box, it's more like a crayon book with crayons. I don't know if that makes sense. It could be a canvas, but it could be a paper canvas with watercolor painting. That's how I feel when that's the best way I can describe it. That's how I feel when I'm in the box. Like when I make a beat in the box, it's like I got a piece of paper, not a canvas, a piece of paper, which is part of a canvas. But I got, remember the watercoloring paint brushes they gave us with the watercolor and that shit wash out. You be slapping that shit all around the people. But then you also, if you took art, then you had the real canvas where you had to really get down and focus and get into that shit and like know what you want to do, because there ain't no fucking erasing. It's just add more colors. That's what it's more like with working with hardware. I guess that's the best way I can describe it. The box shit is easy as fuck. It's like a little kid sitting here clicking mouse and looking at the screen with a bunch of fucking colors and shit and lights and shit. I'm right ready to have a fucking seizure. I ain't gonna lie. Like I gotta turn away from the fucking screen because I'm not used to looking at a screen. You know what I mean? No, I just paint. I was just using that as an analogy. I don't actually paint, but I paint pictures. You know what I mean? So, I paint illusions of life. So I don't not really a painter. Can I paint? Not really. But I paint illusions, man, in my mind. I can tell a painter like, yo, this is what I want. I could give him the whole vision, the illusion, and he can probably go with it. Do you paint? Do you paint? Because I really wish I could find somebody like that I could like do some shows with, man, and y'all can while I'm making beats. I appreciate that, man. Well, shit, you might want to link up with me, man. You might want to go ahead and hit me up on the email. You might want to hit me up on the email because I got a vision, man. I'm just making beats live and you painting live. How dope can you get? And I'm putting it out there in the universe because it's a free range. Anybody can do it, but it's just how you do it. So get at me, man. Get at me. My email is in my description on YouTube. It's Elevation Productions, production with the Z. Maybe I'll travel to where you are, you travel where I'm at, or maybe we'll just meet up and then build for a couple of days and shit, man, and get it in, man. Like just go in. I'll bring my machine, fucking just make beats, and you just paint, and then that's and film it. That's the finished result, and we keep it moving. Do maybe 2 or 3 songs. You do that. Oh, you in France? I ain't got no problem coming to France. Shit, I spent 3 years in Germany, so I already know. Yeah, get at me, man. Definitely get at me. That's not a problem. I can go anywhere in the world. I fly anywhere in the world for a reasonable cost. Well, you never know. You still can get back into it, man. But yeah, man, that's what I got, man. For those who's just coming in, I know it wasn't a lot of y'all tonight, and I know y'all ain't. I know y'all probably wonder where my face at. I just shared my screen. I ain't got my teeth in my mouth and shit, man. I look like shit. I ain't shaved. I'm just being transparent and shit. I got my bottom row. I ain't got my top row in though. But yeah, yeah, man. Just this is what I this is you're gonna see me doing more of this shit in the box. I'm gonna save this beat and then I'm gonna play the other beat that I did and then that's it. And then I'm out of here, man. No, matter of fact, I ain't if you want to hear the other beat, just go back to the beginning of the live. I've been on here for a couple hours. Just go back to the beginning of the live. The live will be posted. I ain't cussing nobody out tonight, so I'm good. You know what I mean? They might flag me for a couple of these samples and shit. But real talk, man. Let's continue to build the add on, man. I'm definitely gonna go back and listen to what I said about the paint because I kind of liked what I had said. That was off the top of my dome. That shit, I ain't never wrote that. I just created that thought. That's why I say I paint illusions, man. I paint thoughts, man. Cause it's there. You just gotta reach for it. Appreciate you, brother. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, and share to the channel, man. I'm gonna play the beat. I'm probably gonna arrange it a little bit like the intro. And you saw me make this with I did shit in the clip view, and now I made the beat. This beat I made the first beat in the clip view. The second beat I made in arrangement view, and you saw me kept every 4 bars. I kept adding like live. I added on when the other joint went out. The other 4 bar kept adding on. So that's why you see fours. That's four. That's four. That's four. You see fours, right? So I did it like that just to kind of show you in the arrangement view that sometimes you run out of ideas in the arrangement view. I do. What was that there? All right, so cool. So this is what I got, and I got to turn these into to I got to turn these into audio tracks, but I'll do that at another time though. So I'm going to arrange a little bit and let y'all hear, man. And I made 16 bars, so if I got these and this, I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the hook. All right, so let me get the label and shit. Let me get the let me label up, man. I'm just gonna call that shit Vox. That's the Vox. Right. Bam. And then what is this? This is I forgot I got a solo. Listen. See, I gotta get my levels right on that. So that would be the chops. So I did it in simpler, and then I created it to a drum rack. And I never done it with the actual keyboard. I know how to do it real good with the push too, but I just taught myself something tonight, so it's all good. So we just call these chops. These are chops. And then what was this here? Let's see what this was. And you notice I just kept a simple pattern, but I did use the modal drums to layer my shit. So we would just call this we'll just call these drums 1. Let's just say drums 01. Because that would be my first layer, right? And then these here will be my layer. Sometimes I do my layer before my real drum. So this is my layer, which is really drum 1, but in drum 2 in theory. That's what I did with moto drums. All right, so then we just call that I gotta use my shortcut. We'll call these drums 02. All right, so I gotta stay organized, man. If I don't, shit's gonna be fucked up. And then, since I got them in fours, these ones is this like right here. They are the ones that are the actual sample that came in, so they are minimized. So we'll minimize that, and then let's just get the let's copy up. Let's dub up. I'm just going to dub up the drums first, and then I place the sample. So we're going to take this and we're going to dub that up, duplicate that. That's another 16. And we do it again, and then we do it again, and then we do it again. And then before I get to actually doing shit, sometimes I'll miss it. I'll mess it up. So I want to listen to make sure that it transitions right from here. All right, so what I realized is sometimes I will be off. So I'm going to undo this. Go boom, boom, boom. I'm going to come back to 16. I'm going to show you why, because I'll forget. So this here is the whole 16. This is every 4 bars is I changed it up, right? So I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this. Wait, hold up. I'm going to take that, and I'm going to shift this to the, make it bigger. I'm going to shift all this to the first, to here, right? And then I'm going to move this to here, because that's going to be part of my first verse. If I make it, that's going to be part of the verse. So if I play it, so it's 4, then it's, we might as well go ahead and add the markers now, the locators. So we want to create a locator, and we want to call this locator intro. Right? We got an intro, and then we're going to create another locator by hitting the pointer thing there. And we're going to create another locator, and we're going to call that verse 1. Because that way, when I want to go to verse 1, just click on that. It's going to take me to verse 1. And then from there, we're going to create another locator right here, because that's where the hook going to be at. Now, there's going to be other elements I'm going to add to the hook. But for now, I'm just trying to get organized. So we add that locator there. And then we'll just call this the hook. Hook 01. So even though it's not there, but it's going to be there. And all I'm going to do is just, for now, I'm just going to take this and copy. I forgot my shortcut again. Copy is it's Apple C, and then I'm going to come here and I'm going to copy it right here. And Apple V. So now that's the hook. And then I'm going to do it again. I'm going to duplicate it. Bam. So now we got something to work with. And if I copied everything right, bam, we did. Hey, what's going on, Tech Lonely Star? What's going on? Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up, man. All right, so we start from the beginning and we get this. Now, am I going to add other shit? I'm going to listen, though. And it's not going to be nothing.
Don't know. You don't know.
And then that's the intro.
Don't know what love is.
So these are just, that's the verse, but it's different breaks, different parts, right? Let me start it over again.
Don't know.
I want to listen
You
because I'm arranging. So I'm going to go.
don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is.
All right, so you see me. So I was supposed to set the what you call 'em to come here, so I ain't got to come back to the intro. So let me just play that again, and then it's gonna come back around to the beat. Peace, what's going on, chocolate? Oh, I forgot to hit the loop. My bad. Turn the loop. Let me do that again. All right, let me throw a couple breaks in here. I'm gonna throw a couple breaks and then fuck around with it. So I know I'm not gonna break the first joint. I'm gonna break right here. I know I'm gonna break in there. Other four, I'm gonna break right here because it's the other four, right? Boom. All right, so let's just gonna be taking shit out. I don't know what to take out. I think I got 5 right there. So we're gonna be doing some splits. So we're gonna go here, and to split is Apple E. That's gonna split that track right there, and I'm gonna split it again, Apple E, and that's gonna be like the little break, and then it's gonna say turn. And I'm gonna let it stretch out a little bit more because I think I got a little what you call. Let's try that again. These are just my drops. Thanks, man. So you hear that was off, so we're gonna come right back. We're gonna undo that. Well, let's see what this is. Will this fix that? Let me see. So it's not that one. So let's just go try this one. Let's see if that fixes it. The hiccup. Oh, that's cool right there, right? But so I heard something, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go like this. This shit is so great. You can take that and then hit Apple D. It's gonna double up. It's gonna take away the other joint, but it's cool. You just go listen. It's not bad. No, I like it the other way. I just thought I heard something. All right, I'm gonna stop there, right there, and then I'm gonna keep that. And then that at the end, we're gonna let that transition. So we want Apple E here. Y'all see what? Can y'all see what I'm doing? I'm just splicing it. Then I'm just gonna take it, bam, bam, and then I'm gonna stretch this to here to the other 16 or to the other 4 bars, and then I'm gonna listen again. That's kind of dope. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna let this ride out to here. All this shit. Let's see how that sounds from there. right here, since that's the snare, and I know it's the snare. I normally do this when I got the when I got the when it's in audio. I never do this in MIDI. So it's the snare there and then the snare here. So we splitting up the fours, and then we gonna get this. You know what I mean? All right, so is that the wrong snare? Because that snare was by something. Okay, that's a different snare. That's cool. Let me see. I'm just tweaking shit right now. Yeah, that's hot. All right, so I'm gonna come back from here. Just listen from this point. Crazy. Take it back from the beginning. Take it back from the top, and just listen and just tweak from there. Y'all know what I mean?
Don't know what love
Yo. Yo. Crazy.
don't know what love is.
All right, so on that part there, since I heard that snare, what was the other snare? Was it here? Or was it right here? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna take that little piece of snare right there, right? This is how dope this is. I'm gonna copy it, and I'm gonna put it right here. Ooh, and put it right here. I'll paste it. But it ain't it's half of a click. So if I just move it over here like this, what would it sound like?
You don't know what love is.
That's not what I had in mind, but it's supposed to be right here like this. Let me stretch out so I can see the grid better. Put it right here like that. That's what I had in mind. Let's see.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is.
Yeah. Let me see something. I think I'm too. I think my bars is off. Yeah, that's why my bars are off. That's why it sounds like that. So now it should be on money. Bars was off. Let's try it again.
Don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is.
Yeah, just like that. See, my bars was off, and then I'm gonna take that same piece again, copy it, and then I'm gonna put it at the end of this joint and paste it, and then that's my. I ain't gonna stretch that out, but that's what you get. And then I put it there. Mine would just put it here just to be fucking around with it, right? And then we come from the top, and that's it, man. Appreciate y'all watching, man. I'm gonna let this shit rock out, play out. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna let the loop. No, I don't want it to loop from the intro. I just want to hear the turnaround from the hook, and we good.
You don't know. You don't know. You
All right, so it ain't supposed to be there, but that kind of dope. Though.
don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is.
Nah.
Don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is.
Appreciate y'all watching, man. Yo, appreciate y'all watching, man. Yo, listen, man. It's okay to go in the box sometime, man. All right. I've been doing outboard gear for a long time. I got to get back in the box because that's where I got to get all the outboard shit from. All the outboard gear, all the beats I did on that, that's in the gear, the MPC 3000, the EPS 16 plus, the MPC 4000, the MV. Well, MV, I'm not gonna never put the MV inside of a DAW. The MV gets mixed and mastered in its own. It is a DAW, so nothing comes out of that. I got beats on MPC 2000 XL, the 500, the 1000. I got all these beats, so I gotta get familiar back with the DAW, and that's why y'all see me in here, man. If you don't know, you know. I want y'all to go ahead and put in the comments, man. Hashtag whatever your hashtag. Mine is hashtag making beats over 60. So I'm gonna drop mine, and y'all make sure y'all share that hashtag amongst y'all other platform. Hashtag making beats over. I'm in the 60s. So if you're in the 50s, you're in the 50s. You're in the 40s, you're in the 40s. Go ahead and put your hashtag making beats over whatever. And merch is coming soon. The hashtag making beats over. It's the t-shirts and the hats is coming. That's what I'm doing first. All right. Peace and blessings, man. Y'all master y'all craft, man. Keep on building, keep on adding on. The universe is a beautiful thing. It's just the people that making it fucked up. You heard? Peace.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. what love is. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what love is. Don't know, you don't know, you don't know what love is. You don't know, you don't know, you don't know